One moment while I do a quick sound check. Alright, I can hear myself. Yay. And that's enough of that. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here or just checking in on the VODs, my name is Unicake. I will answer to Uni, Cake, Cupcake, Unicake, Vanilla Cupcake, Buttercream Disaster with Chaos on the side. This is our Monday stream where we release the weekend back into the wild.
About time you got here.
Yeah,
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Ah, cut the crap and let's get down to business.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough.
His?
If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
I guess
no
nobody expected
if that doesn't work for
a female player
and I will leave you on
to
this
say
ice
that
bar
line.
without a ship. You will be dead within
Also, how
hours.
you will.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I don't like working for free.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alrighty. Time for bugs.
What the hell was that?
Yay, bugs.
Deploying explosive object.
I'm still just absolutely tickled about Delta Discovery grenades. Shit, I better get inside. My suit is not heavy right now. I might not make it, shit. Is there a spot anywhere in here where you can, like, duck in for a second?
Hostiles identified. No hostiles detected. Cloaking technique.
Actually put up a decent fight. And that's how you... Here we go! Fire!
Alert. Grenade out.
Yes. With a Crimson Fleet pirate!
Enemy
Come on, guys, let's move it along.
Keep her pinned.
Required explosive solution.
Oh my god. Del, please.
Here we are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then crank up. All right, let's keep moving.
No, come on,
This
come on, come on,
ID
come on,
card
come on.
cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First
Fuck
time
me,
I've
that
been
was
inside this
close.
part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Look it out. If it's hostile, take it down. How many feet? Stay down here now. A couple of hundred at least. May not look like much. Better than trying.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Alice. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut.
Now, my favorite way to avoid the bugs down here, hop up on this shelf.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
More of these things.
Light him up!
Time to go.
Swing around! Go!
Just getting started. I'm finished.
That's the best.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Hiya, Auntie Val.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This icy rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, down. Can you hear me? Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Ah, maybe we should both calm down and take a deep breath and think.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
We are going to be naughty and try to fail every side mission. I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
I'm on board. For now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
So this will probably wind up with me and Delta killing everyone on Siren of the Stars. Just to see how much trouble we could try to get in.
You hear that?
Kill everyone in Generdyne, too.
This place is starting to get to me.
This is gonna be fun. I gotta move extra slow because I am so injured right now.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Crap! Is this thing even on? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Hello?
Look
Hello?
at this dump.
So the two of you
I
made
can't
it,
imagine
huh?
being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
It was a close one, but we're in one
Well,
piece.
brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the
On
doors
develop
down
my
here.
gameplay
Otherwise, I'm not
settings
going anywhere. And second, try and dig up
are
whatever you
set
can
to
about
improve
Jasper Creek.
XP,
You both got
but I have to take a hit on how much meds and food and sleep are allowed to heal me and when.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
So I can really only fully heal by visiting a doctor.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you thought about what I've said?
Oh. You're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Blah, 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 blah. Theft.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
I mean, I do like getting slammed.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. If we get out of here, remind me to thank them, God. For hanging us out to dry.
Whoops.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
You got this, Mathis. I believe in you.
The score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Thank you, Auntie Vel.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the
While
code
we're
to the
picking through the
utility
trash,
closet.
we might as well grab some good stuff for
This
ourselves.
time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! That's another one down! Eyes up! Incoming! I'm bleeding overhead! Hurts like hell.
Yeah.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Yeah, we found stuff.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good
Okay.
answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the ISO process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
No worries.
Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Okay.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Enjoy that, Turner! The hell they ran off! You won't last long!
something? Is Samina seeing anyone right now? The patience, I mean. I got a sore head. Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Got some health issues you need help with? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
Don't worry.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor.
I mean,
So
I'm kind
here's
of
what's
doing that
what.
right now,
You
but...
need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too.
Keep that in mind.
Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
Help.
I'll be the judge of that. You look like hell. This might leave a scar, but that's what Enhance is for, right? Try not to squirm. You might make it worse. There. You're good to go.
Supplies.
I suppose I can spare a few supplies.
I want to see if you have any Frost Wolf. Always in the market for more Frost Wolf.
Try not to die out there.
I'm doing my best.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my craft ride just
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Thingy.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Okay.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Cool.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Okay.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Cool.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
No worries.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Aw, Mathis. I didn't know you cared.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Need to get more drinks.
We haven't decided.
What the hell you mean you...
Well,
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
why is it every time we go
I
out
did.
and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for...
There you are.
Blah, 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 blah. Ma.
I'm not about to...
Okay. I don't care.
Much bigger
Of course you'll get a cut. Rokov's
Okay.
been at the event.
Wine,
simple.
wine.
And I'd
Bitch.
prefer to have the money. Look, you can make all
Moan.
the jokes. Either way, I
Wine.
get...
Be annoying. Yeah, fuck
Then
you.
it's settled.
Uh-huh.
All right, Rook,
Goodbye.
hit me up if you got questions.
Lay a finger...
Bog's grog is fine.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. And lost the fight.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
You know, actually, what I really need is to buy some more drinks. So, there's a general goods here,
I
yeah.
used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Trade authority.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling?
Ba 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 da da ba ba ba.
The fleet's got an impress. They even
Nah,
manage
nah,
to
nah, nah.
business on the key is like.
Okay.
Not everyone thinks so. There are a few, regardless. Business it is.
Okay, so we're always in the market for more 1575. Just come down to the AIDS category. Grab anything that is liquid.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Alright.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. See anything you like. Now you're speaking my language.
Really? Wow.
Down to that prison. I've heard Jasper Cricks is...
Come back and see me sometime.
No thanks.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. So, looks like we got ours. Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said.
Uh-huh.
It may not be wider. I can guarantee you, we got the best.
Okay.
Anything that keeps the... Just let me know when you... I don't mind helping, but... Sure. Let me...
Oh, Delta should be back as my follower now, yeah? Hot and full of cream, Bari?
Too many missions, not enough time.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Here's my buddy. I miss you. Up here, bud. Where you at, Delta? You are still assigned to my ship, yeah, please. Good. Oh, you're high. Landed ship. Okay, that's the problem. Gotta land somewhere first, and then we can get him back. So we'll land at Sidonia, make sure we get Delta back, grab some drinks while we're there. So I figure we'll follow the normal path up to the point where we have the option to confront Dombrowski for his credentials. And then we'll make a mess of things and kill everyone.
You looking for deals? Hey, you buy from me? Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
System to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious blunders.
Take your time and ask me if you need it. Hey, you looking for any? Cool. That's what we do here.
That is very cool. So you don't even have to do the whole thing. You can just start shooting as soon as you get there. You can just start blasting.
Come back anytime.
Oh.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to proof.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away? Hi, welcome to James. Sidonia's only 100%. I apologize if I'm a. My stock may be low.
actual drinks.
Good luck out there.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do what we can.
And then the next time we're in New Atlantis, after the Jade Swan, we'll wrap up Vanguard.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
He's probably on the bridge. Where you at, sweetie? I miss you. I need my fully functional robot back. There you are. Hi.
Captain approaching. Adjusting parameters.
Yay. Programmed in multiple techniques. I'm not getting Neva her stupid award either. I'm just gonna start blasting, you know, screw the whole thing up. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, Sandy, thank you for the bits again.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to
You're back.
So how did it go?
Blah, 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 blah.
And things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Blah, 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 blah.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Okay.
Well, let's find out. Let me see what we have. Nope. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no... Delgado's no... What's your next move?
Clever
Delgado. We can't...
Maybe I should head out to New...
No. There's more to...
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you're both dismissed.
Oh, please just shut up. Thank you. I don't think you can pickpocket him. Yeah, no pickpocketing here.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Oh, dumb bra. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru.
Oh, so hiya, Knightley. That'd be very cool. We gotta try that. We absolutely have to try that now. I mean, you know, since we were planning on a firefight anyway. Also, if anybody has noticed the stream title, that is accurate. My phone did break today, and if anybody has a spare phone, I really need one. Android preferred. Other than that, that's, you know, it doesn't have to be super high end. What are you doing, Delta? Thank you, Borealis.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention. Then out of nowhere.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I figured you'd say.
Blah,
So
blah,
needless,
blah,
man.
blah,
What's that all
blah, 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 blah.
Oh, really?
Blah,
I
blah,
can't
blah,
believe she's
blah,
without
blah,
me,
blah,
deal.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah?
Nah,
Funny,
nah.
you're only Greek.
Blah, blah,
Fine.
blah.
Oh.
Blah,
Anyway,
blah,
we'll
blah,
get to
blah,
that
blah.
later. So why are you targeting? His
the bath?
credentials. If you're going after. Well, well.
Ba ba ba. Ba da da da. I can put a word in with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger. I love that line.
That's a disturbing way to put it. I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard. Fortunately.
Yeah.
To get what?
Okay.
Yeah, well, this car.
Yeah. Are you done yet?
Inside.
Are you done yet?
All right, Speedy, take. Oh, there's one left. Meaning that you lose. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
What even is a canapé?
You're a guest of Captain Rukov, right? Welcome aboard.
Pretentious pancake. Sounds like a great name for a side character.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
Oh, Damaski.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I don't think I have pickpocketing unlocked. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't. I do have that. Okay.
This is crazy. This is
Get out!
Okay, this just made doing the Crimson Fleet quest line worth it. What do you mean inaccessible?
Optimal arc identified. Growing. Recommending increase.
Oh my god, he's gonna start throwing grenades! I love this spot.
Take it!
Diplomatus dropping.
Alright, how do I get back off the ship from here, though?
I can't do this.
We're losing! This is...
Around the left way down, okay. Hi, Thorgan, welcome in! How you doing, sweetie?
Thought you could hide? Huh?
Oh no, this is
Also, Snowbagger, thank you for the follower. We're at 480 followers, folks.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you?
Nope.
All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that?
Things are getting too dull.
Well, you sure liven it up. It's gonna cost Trident a fortune to mop up this mess.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me?
Oh gosh, something about a pirate shit. I don't know.
Crix's legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado. Anyway, I suppose I owe you one.
Thanks.
Nonsense. If there's one universal
Bye.
constant. All right.
All right. Thank you. Fraud money. And just like that, head like a hole is in my head again. How you doing, doll?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Wait, I don't have a bounty. How do I not have a bounty after all of that? You sure about that? Huh, no bounty. Yeah, no bounty.
There is a bit more in the... If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please.
You can buy some more guns now.
Appreciate the business.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and
I keep
paralyzed.
telling them
Really
I
stop
am a
and think about it.
manager. I should be
Buddy,
managing.
it's coffee. Pick one
Hi
without
there.
the rage,
Hello,
let
and
us get
welcome
on
to
with it.
There we go.
Certainly. Please.
There we go. Yes, I will take everything.
Chino with
Thanks.
double dairy and no whip.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said.
I see you wearing that neural amp. Don't try any of that mind
I know, right?
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Oh, yeah.
Shh. They'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
No, don't. All right, I need chocolate. I'll be right back. I have this bag of Dove chocolates that I keep in the kitchen. Just reach in and grab like a small handful whenever I'm in the mood.
Adjusting per new data. Increasing shoulder rotation speed.
God, I love him. Fuck him up, Delta.
Compiling potential executions.
Come on, guys, you're making me wait.
Hostiles redetected. Combat parameters updated. Executing.
I love this spot. I'm just gonna hang here, let him handle it while I eat my chocolate.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting. Target.
Delta is best bot.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
I don't think I've ever been this attached to a companion before, but I fucking love him. I have not been this attached to a companion since Audrey. I gotta pop that into a new window and see it. Thank you, mouse. Connect. Please. Love this bot. That was a great clip. Okay, minor pause. More chocolate needed.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
I am waiting for the day when you can just give Delta Wraith grenades and let him go bonkers. Hi, baby. I miss you. I miss you. I love you. I promise you, G-Spot, once we can have mods again, you're both coming with me.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Ah, he's not so bad.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
So, the question is, how are we going to handle the SY-90? Are we killing everybody there too? We're just going to fuck the whole thing up? It seems like that would be a harder one to escape out of. I mean, I've got 144 med packs. I'm willing to give it a go.
Back? Avoid the last Nova. Thugs in a funk that kill any mood.
Yeah?
You've got stuff to
All
smuggle.
right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Oops.
You never had a chance to grab it?
Oof, you've got so much to learn.
You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. It's so easy. I could have gotten Jazz's Model A to do the work. Well, congratulations. Not only did you miss out on the award cash, you're also gonna take a hit from your regular pay. That's how things work around here, so you better get used to it. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
Besides, with Delta lobbing grenades? Willow! It has been a minute, friend. How are you?
Need something?
Oh, wow, Willow, that's incredible. I'm glad you're back. One of these days, I would love to learn Linux. Auntie Val, what the fuck? Look at you just bitten all over the place. $100% understand, Willow. I hope it clears up soon.
There you are. We need to talk right now. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the Siren of the Stars. Opening fire on a Starliner? Are you out of your mind?
Yes! Thank you for noticing.
right now. They want Commander Akande to resign.
I got the job done, so get off my back!
I will not get off your back. I told you when you began this operation that you're under my command. Which means you will follow my orders and do exactly as I say. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC-SysDef operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toth throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Also, how you BM? Welcome in, sweetheart. The God will figure it out. Wah.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Oh, he's kept ahead of SysDef.
He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's
Did
enough.
pick the wrong person for the job, but you know.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called a comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified.
See, I think Toft would be intimately acquainted with a comm spike.
And tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
If these missions keep going sideways, I don't know how much longer the man can vouch for me.
Yeah, I want to see what happens if you just galactically fuck it up. This just, and you know what? Auntie Vel, was it your suggestion that you just try to do everything wrong? Because this actually made doing Crimson Fleet fun. Wait, shit, I gotta do with this Freestar too. Alright. Just a heads up that during my days off, depending on how things go, I will probably clear these, like the miscellaneous ones. I'll probably try to clear the miscellaneous and the activities off stream. But that depends on how the week pans out. Some things are definitely gonna suck without a phone.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY.
Just remember.
Okay. I know the deal with Juan. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, that's news to me,
So for
Rook.
reals, we're gonna just
You two have a working relationship.
start
all
blasting
the
on the
best.
Sci 90, yeah?
Once Juan gets you, according to the data.
Basically, you...
Blah, 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 blah.
Interesting.
Nave is right. Just grab every...
Oh. SY-920 is a UC military. If you intend to...
Okay. So you don't care if I shoot my way through the place?
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that calm spike.
Well, I've got Neighbor's blessing.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
How much you want to bet that Jazz is the one with the strap and not Neva? That tough exterior. Neva's the bottom.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
So, what's the point?
Of what? This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation.
It took me a good long while to get around to it too, Willow. But yeah, the bugs are a problem. I understand completely. And I genuinely hope that the job situation sorts itself out soon. I'm so sorry that you're going through that, bud. Shit's been getting tough, and it's just getting tougher. Oh, hang on. Laptop battery.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gang reportedly based out of the wild somewhere outside the city, and thus far eluding.
That sounds like really cool, though.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Yep.
That you're new, but capable. Neighbor talks a lot. That's why 920 is. Neighbor says you're out. I can do that.
Okay.
Good. If I can be candid.
Blah,
make no
blah,
mistake,
blah, blah, blah,
this
blah,
route is highly
blah,
lucrative.
blah, blah, blah.
Good.
Got it.
Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're
I
prepared for the long
understand
haul.
completely.
Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go. We'll talk more on the ship.
Also, to be fair, Willow, in a space like this, especially if you have built a business, don't talk about it. Just don't. Vague details, and if you can get the point across with misleading details, even better. Like, I just say that my friend Spider and I have been working on some quote-unquote creative projects. But especially if you're poor, unemployed, just starting out, keep your business details close to the vest.
Hey.
Pardon.
This way? It's the other way.
Yes, what?
And,
Hello.
you know, to be clear, it's not that we don't want to hear about it, it's that we are protecting your interests by telling you stay quiet about it. Have those conversations in a private forum.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, let me do the talking.
Yep. Okay.
Of course, I don't Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything...
I'm ready, let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to
Okay, so
grab drive.
when do I
All
start
systems go.
blasting? Just straight out the gate? Hard save first?
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even... like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yeah, somebody should make a mod for that.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, there should be a way through the vent. There's an intercom once you get a uniform, but...
Okay.
I would hope not. Either way, for now...
Hello.
Always on the lookout for the Sarah action figure because there's an achievement on that.
Yes?
Alright, let me at least find a place where I can take a little cover.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
That'll do.
Shoot to kill.
Emotional response. Frustration. Potential repositioning required. Attempting painless elimination. Deploying explosive objects.
Keep their attention! Go for the side! Surround! Mission's compromised!
Alert. Grenade out. Probability of your success. No. Blocking kill. Lowering. Reference. Dead. Variable.
You know, I gotta say, all those incursions kind of trained me for this.
Defeat. Inevitable. Beginning enemy obituary. Enemies undetected. Updating parameters.
Found them! They're here! That's a chance!
Ready weapons.
You messed with the wrong person!
Yeah, we sure missed with the wrong person there.
Complete. Adjusting.
I don't know if I should. Okay, I obviously I still have to steal the uniform because that's how you progress, but.
Hostile going down! Out!
Or not. Okay. Oh, I hear turrets. We know exactly where that point's going. Which means we're taking a detour after this to craft some spacesuit mods.
How the UC's finest get it done.
Increasing shoulder rotation speed.
This is so much more fun.
Engaging target! Ground!
Total system failure. Massive.
Massive dick? Yes, I do have a massive dick.
Deploying explosive object. Vitals. No.
For the colonies!
Acquiring new target. Combat parameters updated. Executed.
Yeah, it's looking easier and way less stressful. This is a much more fun way to do it. If they are, they're base game and I've gotten them already, so no big. Wait.
Counting. Wasted bullets. Optimal arc identified.
Delta's such a good companion. It's like zero judgment at all.
Eliminate the enemy!
Defeated.
Should have given up when you had that chance.
Defeat deemed inevitable. Reporting explosive object.
Sorry, Doc.
Beginning end compass road. Optimal arc identified. Throwing. Solution. Compiler potential execution. Shoulder rotation speed. Per new data.
Damn it! Wasting the crossbow. Oh. I mean, in all honesty though, it's not like you need the Frostwolf now. Not with this playthrough. Wait. Admiral quarter key? What's funny is I still cleared my flight.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Failing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
Oh, never mind.
Engaging. Tango.
Bye! I barely made it out of there. Well, I'll just answer your question.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
I'm dead. That was so much fun.
You're still standing. What do you need? I'll be the judge of that. You pick a fight with... Let's get everything back into place. Try not to squirm. You might make it worse. Done. A little more caution next time. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Now it'll be interesting to see what Juan says about this.
Need something?
Hi, Juan.
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station. It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters.
Wow. Sometimes you have no choice but to shoot.
It depends on the individual. Your skills are what determine your choices. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Crix's legacy is as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Where's my ship?
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that?
I thought the fleet could use some extra parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your...
Just never making you any
for you.
Just fuck off.
Now,
blah, blah,
Jasmine,
blah,
are you
blah,
there?
blah.
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my comm spikes. Shouldn't be.
Keep me posted. All right. There's a corporation. We get our hands on their electrical.
All right.
Perfect. That means you know how. Now, why don't you give...
You get to meet up. She's had her...
Estelle is one of the most... If I want something done...
Okay.
No. There is no getting along. She is valuable to the...
Estelle will be... I'd say don't...
And keep your eyes... We are one step away.
Oh, no. Time to check in at the vigilance.
Yeah?
Well, let's see if I get through this without being thrown in the brig.
Rook.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you want to stay under the radar. No, but just... Sure. Let me punch.
Okay. Yeah, who knows? Also, hi, JP. Welcome in. Star building across the universe. On the starship Unicunt. Because we can't make this worse. Oh, power.
Okay. Hello.
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time.
The commander isn't going to be happy about the deaths on
tough to
Siren.
explain this to Mast.
This isn't
You
going
have permission to speak freely. Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have Mast breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You opened fire on SY-920 and killed people. Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm painting your ass.
Part of your job was to keep innocent people alive. Instead, you chose to do things your own way. And now look where we are. I've tried to be patient with you, but my patience and your time with SysDef is at an end. You're under arrest. Lieutenant Toft will escort you to the brig immediately. And I expect you to go peacefully. Do you understand?
Hi, Ivano! Oh!
Guards, stop them!
Additional combatants neutralized. Damage received. Possibility of
I did not see it going down like that. Oh, you can't loot him. He's not dead. He's just downed. Interesting.
beginning end obituary. Damage detected. Deploying explosive object. Sensible action. Increasing shoulder rotation speed. Attempting painless elimination.
Yeah. Okay, slight detour to handle a couple of, so we got a power to grab. Need to work on spacesuit mods. Spacesuit mods? I should probably stop by the well, or not the well, the den, find out if I have a bounty. No. That's right, I can't clear a bounty. I would have to, what's it called? Oh, shit, sorry, bye! Oh, fuck.
Defeat inevitable.
Alright. Not gonna worry about loot now, not if we don't know we're gonna get out of this. Fuck. Aluminum, beryllium, zero wire. Okay. Of course, I could probably land at Neon, because my bounty would be. Well, actually, how about we just check and see this way? You center on any UC territory, it'll tell you. Look at that. No bounty. Oh, you're right, JP. You are correct. You are absolutely correct.
Enemy engaged.
Shit. Yeah, okay, so I guess I'm not getting that power until after.
Compiling potential executions.
I should have saved. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this.
Do you actually think you stand a chance against the entire system?
Nah, it's not gonna let me land. Okay, that's fine.
Fleet. All ships, bring that pirate to justice. Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Wow. Wow.
Scans show corruption levels comparable to Neon. Logging.
Oh, they don't care. Well, okay, of course they care, but on a dock, no. Alright, I'm not gonna make this another research run. No, I'm not gonna waste that stack on that. Okay, I don't have enough mats for this.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Yeah, shit, I don't have the mats for this. Fuck. Alright, well, we're just not gonna worry about it right now then. I should probably go on a cell run though. Okay, quick cell run. Probably here and Neon. and then we'll get back to it. I'll also handle the Freestar mission while I'm in Neon.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go.
Your first day tomorrow?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
There's something to be said. There's nothing. Please, take a look.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled system.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take... Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Right. Come back if you need something else.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
You're only as safe as your... I would never dream of... Please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts, the whole distortion of space and time.
Clay.
Was born ready. I set you up. Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Wait, did my mic cut out again? Or was I just not talking because I was letting Hadrian finish?
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father, and if the captain doesn't see that, that's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
So let me unplug and replug, see if that helps.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Just the tip. Speaking of, like, some of you have donated towards the fund for the new emotes. Would everybody be cool if I diverted that money towards getting an attachment for the controller that would stop this headset issue? Okay.
Nice.
I won't be able to update the Ko-Fi
Captain. Congratulations.
until after I get a phone again, because it has to verify my identity with a text, and I don't have a phone for it to text, and I can't change my phone number unless I have my identity verified.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure that out.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
There's not a whole lot of, like, get in and out without
who he's
disturbing the
speaking to.
peace in this.
If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Sure, why not?
I can't help but agree with the Captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
Thank you, Willow.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind. Let's get down.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop! Now hit him with... We're trying to help you!
Hostile neutralized. Deploying explosive object.
Oh God, Delta!
Simulation complete. Adjusting.
Adrian's gonna yell at us.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
All right, well, Delta, let's boogie.
My God, no time to waste, Captain!
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good. I want that target neutralized. Oh, shit. Sergeant Yumi, UC Security.
Yeah, I
And
know, I've
already
worked
know
for
who
you.
you are, my Xeno killers. Incredible work up there. Universe put the right people in the right place today.
Aw, you held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Need to find out what is fucking with my widget here. I honestly could not give a fucking shit about any of this. Ah, that would help. There you go.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Well, another recursion, okay.
Terramorphs. Holy hell.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people... Captain? Hadrian?
Don't let my
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concern...
Yeah, right.
Thank you, ma'am.
We're good. Okay, thank you.
Of course. Now...
Blah, blah, blah.
You will
Blah,
have
blah,
our
blah,
full
blah,
support.
blah.
But to accomplish those goals, as such, as soon as we've got the data... Excellent. But as you've both made clear, someone who the Cabinet wants...
Okay.
We do. In exchange. So...
You can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport, the costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Hey.
Chief Yassine, these orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Oh, jeez. Just insult my intelligence, why don't you?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Oh, no problem. Just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium phenethol.
Very funny.
I
This
love
is gonna
that
be
line.
hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and
Yeah,
violence.
yeah.
I
All
know
right,
that.
all right.
But it does mean we need
okay.
to be... Who do you want to start
Yeah,
with?
I don't care.
Now,
Okay.
Use your
Okay.
experiences.
And who knows?
Uh-huh,
But my...
uh-huh. I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, you see intelligent.
But getting caught.
So,
Now, but there's also...
Oh, that's all.
all right.
And take
Okay.
these.
And Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of
Blah, blah, blah,
his
blah,
sins-
blah,
they're
blah,
claiming
blah,
to know how
blah.
a member...
That's actually pretty promising.
It does.
Blah, blah.
We're not
Blah,
100
blah.
by his public
Blah.
scans
Blah,
of...
blah.
Your task is to...
Blah, blah, blah. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt.
Uh-huh.
Now, the embassy...
Okay.
Here.
Can I go?
This device should
Thank
get
you.
And fair
Are you
warning.
done yet?
Now, if you
Bye.
have additional... I'd suggest
Bye.
you be smart out there.
Bye. Like, my ADHD can only take so much. As well, you shouldn't. Although I am rocking the astral charmware though.
Do you think I could pull off that?
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Can we just get on with it, please?
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
I'm sorry. Do you...
Here for the thingy.
Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks. Now, that now the UC... I can only presume.
You heard correctly.
Let me be frank, Captain.
I
will not be the one responsible for
I thought your name was Radcliffe. Starborn.
We'll oversee the Fine. You'll get...
I didn't even need to waste a Paramore on that. Hi, Delta. That's my favorite bot. That's my favorite bot. Did I ever tell you that I like really tall men?
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Sorry. Really tall, sexy things,
And
you're a they.
There.
Keep forgetting.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs
The
office.
Freestar Collective has no place in New Atlantis.
I love listening to the pitter-patter of his mechanical feet behind me. You ready to fuck some more shit up, Delta? Fuck some more shit up.
Human. Invoking teamwork protocol. Yes! Enemies defeated. Congratulations.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yarp.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
No worries.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
You know, he mentions the word carnage, and my brain immediately flipped. Okay, is everyone here familiar with the concept of a dump cake? Yeah, I like him too, JP. If you ever want an incredible experience with a dump cake, take something like a devil's food cake mix, like really, really chocolatey, and do that over cherry pie filling. Do a chocolate cherry. The cherry pie filling just, it looks like congealed blood. We call it the carnage cake. Although, to cut the sweetness a little bit, sometimes I'll do a double recipe and do a can of pie filling and then a can of tart cherries. But do you have a chocolate cake mix? I bet it would work with brownie mix too. Oh, I thought you meant cherry pie filling and tart cherries.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait.
Yeah, I got it.
That's... I'm very much
we're
looking...
good.
Regardless.
Okay.
And now,
Sure.
when you get down there... Here.
No worries.
Absolute
okay.
best...
Best behavior? I don't even know her.
Yes? What?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work. What? Oh, sorry. Just...
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Free Star Ragtag Fleet, both sides...
Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
briefing, ma'am.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time
Sorry
for us
about
to start getting some real answers.
Delta's no
and figure
sense
out
of
if we've been
personal
asking
bubble.
the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
There you go.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Okay. Any day now, Lady McIntyre.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, why not?
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here,
Yay.
Your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Okay.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked...
Yep, I know.
Normally,
I know.
we wouldn't even... And they've
Okay.
stated they'll only share.
Yay.
So I need...
Thank you.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator.
Hey there.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I was an admiral
Okay.
but the previous
Yay. Sounds like fun.
even my death.
Whatever. Chatty little ghost.
To help, though I am cured. Has she shared with
I really don't care.
our relationship is... The Major was born to be... But the universe, and I think I have...
Okay, fine, I'm listening.
After so long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to helping them gather
Are we done yet?
with quite a few
Are we done yet?
the names
Are we done yet?
I'll tell you where they are. But in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course, I'll go kill the guy for you.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool, Vori.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Hi, sweetie. I missed you. Okay, this is where we head off-world, so we are switching back. Obviously, we can't go to Procyon, but we can handle this incursion.
Identify yourself. System failure.
I'll be right back. The hungry will not be ignored any longer. I'm gonna go grab some food. You are not wrong, JP.
Destruction. Require explosive solution. Catastrophic damage. Total system failure. All systems damage. Combat parameters up.
He's throwing grenades again.
Dated. Executed. System failure. Required. System solution failure.
Fuck him up, Delta.
Adjusting per new data. Noted. Auxiliary human prone to losing enemies. Running malfunction.
It's a spicy tuna rice bowl. Very yummy.
Recommending increase in accuracy. Malfunction. Deploying explosive object. System failure.
What was that?
Remove sound. Defeat deemed inevitable. Damage. Your damage.
I got you covered. Move in. The settled systems has lost their way. It is our duty to remind them and preserve the human race.
Attacker identified. Enemy down. Compiler attempting executions.
While the settled systems fight among themselves, we fight for the advancement and glory of humanity. The settled systems has lost their way. It is our duty to remind them and preserve.
That sounds amazing.
No. Deemed inevitable.
You need to make him immune to the EMP. Him and G-Spot.
All systems merge. Counting. Wasted bullets.
This is bad!
Increasing shoulder rotation speed.
Exactly. And I'm aware of that. Or friendly bot EM.
Combat efficiency. Attempting payload.
rebels fight among themselves. We fight for the advancement and glory of humanity. We are the true children of Earth and will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Stop!
Sensible action. Adjusting per new data. Combat parameters updated. Executing. Counting. Wasted bullets.
My goodness, that was tasty.
Warning, extermination. Target lost. All systems down. Total destruction. Necessary damage to exterior casing. Defeat deemed inevitable. Take no damage. All units present. Exterminating threat. Potential repositioning required.
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol.
Shut up! Ha ha ha!
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. All personnel must
I almost ran right past that too. Good call. Rob, thank you. Yeah, that's we gotta head straight to like directly to New Atlantis, because there is an achievement for telling Sarah about her. That also means I have to tolerate all the rest of her bullshit, but. And I know she's gonna have some choice words to say. This will be very interesting, to say the least. Because I don't know how, like, once she's done yelling at me. Like, hey, I have this action figure of you.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to
in your
dissect
universe
you.
did quite well for himself.
Only natural, I suppose.
Thank you for trusting us. The Starborn might fight over the artifacts, but Constellation only wants to learn all we can. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
That's understandable.
No, I suppose they aren't. But that's beside the point I'm trying to make. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. Are you implying I should ignore that, based purely on the fact I might not be cut out for business?
Nah.
When used properly, yes. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do. It's almost too horrible to contemplate.
Oh, hadn't thought of it that way. Blah, 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 blah.
I suppose I can't completely blame you for that. I'm sure they dazzled you with its advantages. Perhaps, next time, you'll consider the consequences before buying into that corporate rubbish.
Not likely.
If you have a moment, I'd like to talk about your decision not to turn the Terran robots against their masters. As someone in a leadership position, I can empathize with having to make tough choices. I'm just curious how you came to your decision.
Borealis told me to.
You did what? Surely you must be joking. I would not tolerate such childish methods from a member of Constellation. I understand
You got the wrong girl.
temptation to set the robots to frenzy. They were military weapons and would be held in military facilities. But I believe shooting a defenseless target may violate certain statutes. And it's possible there were civilian personnel that could have been harmed in the aftermath.
The frenzy was too risky.
Agreed. Not to mention it's a war crime to attack a defenseless target. Regardless, I'm sure this isn't the last we've heard from the Terrans. While at Constellation, our primary directive is exploring. Part of that journey means tangling with the occasional hostile. My only hope is that those occasions are few and far between. Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe.
Alright, some people are in ads right now. Alright, here we go. Have you seen this action figure?
Oh my god. Is that supposed to be me?
It's from a set of Colony War Heroes.
Hero? Is that what they're calling me? I find that term almost offensive. I don't like to talk about my past, but suffice to say, my history as a soldier was not without trauma. To see me in that uniform, memorialized in this way, I don't know how to feel.
I thought it was amusing.
Maybe under different circumstances, I might have appreciated it. But to see my service commercialized this way, well, it's certainly a choice. Either way, as collectibles go, it's definitely a conversation piece, so feel free to hold on to it. But I also wouldn't be opposed to tossing it into the nearest incinerator.
Achievement! Bye.
Bye for now.
I have 7 more achievements to get. Why am I so fat? Oh, it might be the 30 guns I'm carrying.
Charting Captain's new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Love you too, Delta. Okay, so where are we? We are actually at... So that's... heading out. That's Neon. And that's Neon. Okay.
Ever run into spaces? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like
Thank you for your patience while I took that massive detour.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top line.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You're the guy with the big head and no neck, aren't you?
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Okay.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay.
Come on.
After this, we get to shoot up all of Jetterdine.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage.
I
no
did
the Marshal tried to recruit you right
earn
away.
his respect, or their
Look like a
respect.
fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if
They
someone
call
tried
me
to hold up a
captain. I
bank
don't
here,
know
they'd be
if
gunned
there's
down
more to
without a
it than
moment's
that.
hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll...
I know of them. I don't quite know how to get all of them. Like, I don't know how to make... I don't know how to prove that the bots are superior.
Captain, identified.
Hey, Billy. You got a second? What? Oh, it's you. Give me...
Noted. Captain shows interest in companions.
Well, I tried, though. I want entering anyway.
Take it away, rookie.
Logging body language for further analysis.
I tried. I actually tried to throw them.
What do you need?
I need information.
I hope you know what you signed up
A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean?
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I'll talk to him.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epic.
Yeah, I know.
Place is
I know.
locked up.
I know.
I'll stay with Billy.
Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Don't care that we're co-workers.
Good for you.
Okay.
Scram, I'm on duty.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot. Did you talk to Goodman?
Unfortunately, it came to violence, and it didn't work out for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Hello.
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xena. Forget about his thing.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Starborn.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole a ship, blah, blah, blah.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Persuade.
It's not that simple.
Sure it is.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Of course I am.
Nobody wants that.
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Excuse me.
Hi, Estelle.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm already in the zone, baby.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Whatever.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Cry me a river.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Okay.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, Take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Oh, okay.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Okay.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Now, question.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes
What if
everywhere.
I shoot Komiko and just take her thing? Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. Yes, JP. Yes, we're cycling through them and kind of doing the efficiency run of, like, they send us to Neon, we do the Neon stuff, that kind of thing.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge
You won't cost anywhere in the galaxy.
The crowd is still terrified from the last person I killed.
Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Pardon.
Now, I don't think I can pickpocket her. So I can't get around behind her enough to do it. Let's see.
Time to bleed!
Well, look at that.
I need a drink.
Hey
Howdy.
there!
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
All this time, I've been looking for a way to avoid all the talking. Turns out all I had to do was use bullets instead.
Hey, listen.
This is really happening.
What the hell do I do? I'm gonna make a break for it.
Don't make me kill you. Can't take it.
Is this really happening?
Beginning combat protocol. I am unable. Repair not possible.
The hell was that?
And we all know I'm never romancing any of them ever again. Delta is fully functional and programmed in multiple techniques.
Or be neutralized.
Had enough? Continue collecting.
Yes. They've all been replaced by Delta.
Complete. Adjusting.
This is hope. I'm out.
Acquiring new targets. Probability of your success. Null. Combat parameters updated. Executing. I am opening. I have lost contact with BI. Catastrophic damage. Require explosive solution. Beginning enemy obituary.
Hi, Grayson.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
Okay.
No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got.
Okay, yes.
I think you could safely...
Blah, blah, blah,
you know,
blah, 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 blah,
everything always
blah,
works
blah,
out
blah.
for...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know what? The passcode for my I'm getting out of here.
Increase in accuracy.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
I'm gonna grab some of the free food that's upstairs. I know there is some.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Oh, shit. I'm not surprised, Maury. We've got about an hour left. We'll see how far we can get this. I don't think we're going to make it through the finales, so we'll see how far we get and then just save them for Friday. That'll make a great stream title. Faction Finale Friday. I do.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
I'm sure we do.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Yeah.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, and you know we mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your methods are... Your arrogance is astounding.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
It was your brother.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still.
Gonna be honest.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neo.
Don't you have a job?
Maybe you'd like to try
job
a
is to
velocity.
keep track of all the latest
You got what you
trends.
wanted.
From
Now
bar
leave
to
me
bar
alone.
is
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
He doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Got what I needed. I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Let me give you some money.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
I'd give you more than this if I could.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
She is rather pretty.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
The romance mod for her was pretty disappointing. Okay, so that puts us done at Neon. got an incursion to handle. That's the den, the key. We could try grabbing that power. So we've got the den, the key, Aquila City. So nothing's overlapping right now. We'll go grab the, we'll go do the incursion. Hard save, try to grab the power. Yeah, I mean, the mod author did what they could with what they had. Mm-hmm. I'd like to write a romanceable companion that you can actually change their, like, how they present in the settings. You can go from male, female, or non-binary, like androgynous. Like, so depending on your tastes, you can, like, it's one mod, same romance, but you can actually change the gender of the romanceable character. Mm-hmm. Now, once I have my achievement for 30 incursions, I'm not going to give a rat's ass about these. I have a feeling the hardest one is going to be collecting the action figures. That's amazing, Zach. Yes, that is a lot of coffee.
Initiating combat protocols. Obituary. Deployment explosive object. One emotional response. Frustration. Pushing forward. Suppress them. Reloading. Correct.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
I am taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Warning.
Warning.
System failure.
Refinery meltdown imminent. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Yeah? So after absolute power, what is the next step here?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Someone overcook a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
You're not my supervisor.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
So, Eye of the Storm. Actually, I'm gonna back it up. We'll switch to, because that's getting to final boss level with Fleet. I'm pretty close to that with Vanguard too. We got roughly 40 minutes. That's enough time to get Freestar up to final boss. And then final boss Friday should be pretty impressive.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to... organize something for the bulk of the stretch.
Good to see you.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
It's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I got this here slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Okay. Fine with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
He's just enthusiastic about his passions.
I need a word. Welcome back.
Blah, 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 blah.
Glad you got a
blah,
chance.
Blah, blah, blah,
Sounds
blah,
like
blah,
you're
blah. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Yeah,
You're
okay.
off
Can we
to a
just
good-
get on with it?
What did you learn from
Yes. Let's see. I got some people I need to find.
Now we're getting some.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you've got a...
Okay.
I served with my...
All right.
I could give you some
All
back.
right, yeah. Just let's get on with it.
Like what?
Medical treatment.
Most likely place. They also guarantee privacy.
Uh-huh.
Ranger Ben...
Okay. And then Marco.
Around the time he got out. Based on what you... Ranger just...
That's enough.
Your priority is to get... Just remember that. In other words, good hunting, Deputy.
Alright, where are we headed first? Red Mile or the clinic?
A ranger's work is never truly done.
Okay, let's make sure we're loaded up with the proper... Let's see, amp. Tennessee is okay. Frostwolf, we'll replace that with something like a Boudica. That only lasts for 30 seconds. %, yeah, 300 damage resistance for 3 minutes, yeah. Slot that there. And then, do we have anchored immobilizers? Only 2. How many immobilizers? Like 7 immobilizers, okay. And then we'll toss the panacea right there. All right.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
No, in Delta. Delta will probably hang back near the entrance and just kill the lizards. Delta is best bot. Jerry! Welcome in! How you doing, friend? Got about a half hour left to stream.
with Patriots.
And yeah, especially since after this, I'm off for the next 3 days. We'll be back for Faction Finale Friday.
Bullshit.
Hi, Autumn.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's me.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to...
Yeah. I'm sorry, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, well, you're here now. I don't have time
Okay.
I'm about to
Whatever.
make the if you...
Can we get on with it?
If you're ready.
Okay. Yep.
Follow me.
It's a pleasure to have you.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beasties down there.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you?
I'm Deputy Vanilla Cupcake.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to run farmers off their land.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Oh, commerce.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of
Jade is
attention.
awful pretty, too.
If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners.
Hey.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event?
Oh, God.
Why
Okay,
people-
you're annoying. Can we get on with it? I need Marco Graziani's location.
That is true.
Blah, blah, blah,
What is
blah,
your
blah.
business with him?
Oh, he's trying to fund a mercenary company, blah, blah, blah.
His association. It's been too long. Are you prepared?
Okay, yes. Oh, what did you add? I have a feeling you're... Oh, I had a feeling you're stubborn.
Good. That means you've prepared yours.
Yes, I have.
Begun.
Okay. I'll definitely be coming back.
That's what
Every
now that we're
runner
clear on
says. Okay, I'm ready.
Good. Come with
God, she's just... Oh.
Howdy.
She gets annoying real fast. Come on. Move it, little legs. Get your ass over here. You walk too damn slow. Get on with it.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner.
Okay, so to amp. Okay.
The Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Really? Ugh.
Don't think Sister or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Is something bothering you, Saki? Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me.
I don't like that.
As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
That was impressive.
You made it.
Tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
Yeah, it was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Big empathy, woo wah.
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Sense of charity and compassion. I'll be at my team.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a rat.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner?
Yep.
You can find Marco.
Okay.
I'd advise you.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Good.
Bye.
Travel safely, Runner.
Uh-huh.
Should you ever crave...
Blah, 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 blah. Whatever.
Look at that. You still got all your limbs.
Maybe I was wrong.
Well.
Okay, so from here, we're actually going to head to the clinic. And didn't you say there was a quicker way through the clinic? Just steal an ID? Isn't that what I usually do? I usually just bust into the vase, or the safe that's right there, steal the key card and carry on.
Recommending I carry additional items, Captain.
Am I fat? I'm not that fat. But you're right, we are a little hefty. Right. You just head directly back, don't you? Pickpocket a card or in the safe in the lady doctor's office. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing hanging on to 5 ship parts. Alright. Feel better? Since there's a kiosk right here.
Holy shit.
Reminder. Research Captain's criminal history.
I did grow up on Neon, baby.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Oh yeah, the asteroid mining bases are great.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes. We'll clear this. And since the confrontation with Marco is pretty quick, we'll go ahead and clear that too, and then just leave it at heading back to Aquila. So yeah, next Friday we'll probably start early, about 3 p.m. Central. So next Friday will be Faction Finale Friday. And we'll probably cap that by running Shattered Space. Then Side Quest Sunday. We could potentially bounce either Sunday or Monday.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Standing down. Damage. All systems.
Sorry for shooting your can, Delta.
Better target. Grenade out.
My very first time here, I had zero idea what I was getting into. I came in just thinking it would be, you know, quick in and out, easy peasy. Oh no. ran out of ammo and wound up finishing it with nothing but a cornered knife.
Engaging a hostile target.
Well, what are you waiting? Of course I ain't. I'm just not stupid. I've got maybe a few weeks. You want to put in, but if you want to...
Oh, can we get on with it? It actually went faster than I thought it would. Since we're pretty close to the end of stream, anybody have anyone in particular that they feel like they're gonna head to next anyway? I can raid out.
Facial reaction for later research.
Love you too, Delta.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Counting. Wasted bullets. Compiling potential executions.
I'm not in combat.
Respond or we'll open fire. Galmag is offering a substantial reward to avenge the
Ooh, schematic. Ha! Perfect! Exactly 11 p.m. Nice! Alright, kids, so we're gonna call it here. See you back here for Faction Finale Friday. We'll lock in Shattered Space, Side Quest Sunday, and hopefully bounce on Monday. Find us a raid target. Alright, don't have anyone I know playing Starfield right now. Pathos is playing Baldur's Gate. Sleepy's playing Minecraft. That's our choices. Baldur's Gate or Minecraft. Actually, since we just raided Pathos, like, what was it, last night or the night before, we'll raid Sleepy. If y'all are not into Minecraft, I apologize. Alright, see you back here Friday.